And is Owen going to make
Kraft.
it? Owen Jordan, you are up. Oh, okay. Right on. Okay. All right, driver, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got Jonathan on the 1, Eli May on the 2, Vinny 3, Pedro 4, Brian 5, the Roadrunner 6, and Owen sitting the first round out. All right, thank you to my marshals. Thank you, drivers. We are live in less than 5. We are off and running. First race of the evening. And it's a pile up here in turn 1. Vinny getting the worst of it. It is Jonathan taking advantage of pole position. Got Eli May in the 2 spot, followed by the Roadrunner in the 3. There is the rear motor of Brian. Oh, Eli down. Vinny getting the 2-for-1 special. Jonathan not able to hit the triple. The Roadrunner is. Vinny able to hit the triple. So only 2 drivers out here. Oh, is a Roadrunner nice pass to the inside. Gets around Jonathan. Vinny going to get by around him. So 1 and 2 over the first double into the hole. Onto the big triple. Scott coming up short. Vinny into the race lead, running a new body. Got the blue, orange, white associated out front. Vinny's car looking hooked up. Race leader coming down that straightaway, coming off a 12.9. Roadrunner having some issues in that 2 spot. Pedro not far behind in the 3. It's the leader getting around him. Pedro's got the pink, blue, silver into the double single. Ooh, watch the triple, watch triple. That is clear. So we are halfway through. Vinny down the straightaway looking good in the early stages. Coming over the triple, hits it nice and clean. 12.9 out of Vinny. 23.504 the pace. It's going to be a very fast track layout. We got heat number 2 coming up next to this 17.5 class. Another 7-car heat. About a minute 30 to go. It is Vinny, the Roadrunner, Pedro 3, Brian 4, Jonathan 5, and Cup-a-Noodle rounding out the field. Down in the middle is Cup-a-Noodle. Vinny still hitting that triple in the late stages of the race. It's Pedro throwing down his best lap into the 2 spot. 13.5 out of Pedro. 45 seconds to go. He's through the double single and across the line. The Roadrunner switching back to 12 mil shocks, and it is not helping him. "15 seconds left." Oh, Pedro, is he going to make it? Ooh, Pedro, keep it going. Jonathan, you are done. Pedro, keep going. There is the Roadrunner across the line. Your race winner, Vinny Ringler. And the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got the Roadrunner taking third. Pedro 2 and Vinny going to set the pace. 24-5-12. So we'll need those drivers back out to Marshall ASAP as we got our heat number 2. Got Sean, Kevin, Alex, Glenn, Art, Andrew, and David.
Art Screama. David Stevenson. Glenn Burscheid. Sean King. Kevin Alder.
All right,
Andrew
I got everybody checked
Alex
in. Let's get a lap
Stroud
in, and then we'll shut them down. The lineup is going to be Sean Smith on the one, or Sean King on the 1, Kevin 2, Alex 3, Glenn 4, Art 5, Andrew 6, and David on the 7. Could also refer to the ginormous TV screen for your lineup. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. We are off and running heat 2 with 17.5. Vinny setting the pace. 24-5-12 out of Vinny. So it's a struggle bus here for Art and Alex. Two of the faster drivers in this heat find themselves in the back of the pack. And Sean King got a clean start out front. Sean across the line, being nice and smooth. You got David from the 7 spot up into the 2. What a start. Got Glenn 3, Andrew 4. There is Art rounding out the top 5. There's Glenn hitting that triple. Alex able to clear it. Sean sending it. Still being very patient on the throttle. That's the way you want to run this track at its current state. Wait for the car to settle in and then give it the beans. Race leader down straightaway, black and white TLR. David 2, Andrew 3, Art 4, and Alex rounding out the top 5 with Glenn 6, Kevin in the 7. It was a big wreck out of Andrew. Jonathan was busy taking care of other cars. Just be courteous to the other drivers around you. It is the black and white out front down the straightaway. Silver, purple, orange in the 2. Got the blue, purple, and yellow of Art rounding out the top 3. Andrew 4, or Alex 4, Andrew 5, Glenn 6, and Kevin in the 7. And that was a mistake out of David, so Art moving up into the 2 spot. Pair of TLRs running 1 and 2. We have got 2 minutes left to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is a 22.504 out of Sean King. Art throwing down one of the fastest laps of the race, 13.4 last time by. You got race 3 coming up next, 21.5, heat 1. Got Welby, Jim, Chad, Andrew, Ben, and Donnie Jackson. Less than 1 to go. It's another big cartwheel off that triple. There is Sean King across the line. 22.503, good enough for 2nd overall. Art in the 2, Alex 3, David in the 4 spot, Andrew 5, Glenn 6, Kevin in the 7. Ooh, watch the triple, watch triple. Couple cars down. That is clear. Art made the line. Keep it going, Art. Sean, you are done. Alex, you're done. Couple more to finish. So one more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Alex 3rd, Art in the 2, and Sean King 2nd overall. They 22.502. We have got race 3, first heat of 21.5. Welby, Jim, Chad, Andrew, and Ben. Oh, and Donnie Jackson also in this one. Thank you to Jonathan for blowing off the track. And just a reminder, while the track is still soft, please refrain from walking over the jumps.
Jim Carmozino.
And takeoffs. I want a big old footprint right in the middle of the landing zone. That's never fun. All right, now I have a food order with noodles from Noodles. If you ordered noodles from DoorDash or Uber Eats, it is a DoorDash order for noodles.
Chad Williams.
Going once.
Ben Cropper.
It's a big order of noodles. It is up in the hobby shop from DoorDash. Oh, Alex. All right. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, shut them down. No more laps, please, as Welby Knowles will take the 1. Jim, 2. Chad, 3. Andrew, 4. Ben, 5. And Donnie Jackson take the 6. Chad 3, Andrew 4, Ben 5. Andrew 4, Ben 5. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, I see what happened there. All right, there we go. So it is going to be Chad Williams leading them around. Welby in the 2, Andrew 3, Jim 4, Ben 5, with Donnie Jackson bringing up the rear. Minimum lap time. Oh, his first and second getting a little tangled up there. It's already 2 minutes in. Andrew not far behind. Top 3 going to be hitting that short straightaway. Got Ben 5, Donnie in the 6. What happened there? That is not a lap up. Jim is not a lap up. All right, as we got 2 minutes left to go, it is Welby Knowles. Chad 2, Andrew 3, Ben 4, Donnie 5, and Jim in the 6. We got our second heat of 21.5 coming up next. So Welby coming across the line. White, orange, green down the straightaway. Chad Williams in the 2, Andrew 3, Ben 4, Donnie 5, and Jim in the 6. Less than 1 to go. His current pace, 21.514 out of Welby. About 15 seconds. That is time expired. Jim, you are done. Andrew, Ben, Donnie, two more. There is Welby and Chad. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Hey, Andrew. Thank you. So I will need those drivers back out here to marshal. This is opening lap. It's good to meet.
Hector Lozano, Tanner Dillon, Tony Markham, Brian Kraft, Mitchell Laughlin,
All right, I got all my drivers. Thank you to all my marshals. The lineup is Tony on the 1, Tanner 2, Hector 3, Brian 4, and Mitchell will take the 5. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Right on. Oh, Tanner trying to go for the race lead. Ends up tangling Tony. And he's going to let him back through. That's good sportsmanship out of Tanner. That will give the lead over to Brian. Yeah. That was not the fix. Hector Mitchell. Okay, so no change. Morton. So I could do 6. Yeah, because 9 seconds. Yeah. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Brian leading the way, coming through that double single and across the line. Tanner in the 2. Right. Brian's pace, a 24.503. Hang on. That may or may not be right. I'm still trying to figure out timing. $13.5 that time around for Brian. Tanner 2, Tony 3, Hector 4, and Mitchell in the 5. Brian almost a full lap up on the field. He's got everybody but Tanner. Hey, is Kendra. Coming up onto the final minute. If I could have either Kendra or Welby up to the call box to help me out. Sorry I didn't ask you sooner. It is Brian across the line. 23.502 down the straightaway. Tanner in the 2 spot. 22.513. And Tony rounding out the top 3 with a 25 flat. About 30 seconds to go in this one. We've got the best race of the night. Short course action coming up next. Ooh. Ten seconds to go. Right on. Hello. Tanner, you are done. Tony, Brian, and that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Tony taking 3rd, Tanner 2, and Brian taking the TQ 23.505.
Pacheco.
All right. Next up, we got 13.5 short course. It's going to be Big Boy, Ben Cropper, Gary Weaver, Scott Deluge, Jared Deluge, and Pacheco.
Big Boy.
Your guest announcer, Kendra Knowles, on this timing stand. I'll be
Scott
calling
Deluge.
this one so that our actual announcer, Jared, so he can run. See, let's get our marshals from that last race. This is the Wednesday night World's Pizza Feast preview. He's on the stand. Yeah. All right. Almost. I know everybody's eager to get some practice on this track. It's a pretty fun layout, thanks to Justin Salerno and everyone who helped. Track is open.
Gary Weaver.
All right, let's see. I need a check from Ben
Ben Cropper.
and Jared. There's Ben. See, Jared is coming out. There he comes.
Jared Deluge.
All right, I got a check from all vehicles. Let's see here. Oh! All right, let's go ahead, close the straightaway. Let's line it up. On the pole is Big Boy. On the 2, Ben Cropper. 3, Gary Weaver. 4, Scott Deluge. 5, Jared Deluge. And 6, Pacheco. All right, let's see here. Do we have all our marshals? Yeah. Okay, we got enough. All right, we got marshals in place. We got drivers on the stand. Drivers go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Big Boy leading it. Pink with a white back. Tripling it on the first go. First and second tripling it. Big Boy Pacheco. Looks like Scott Deluge, the road runner, into the 3. One. Oh, Scott Deluge going for the triple. Big Boy Pacheco Deluge and Deluge. Deluge Senior and Deluge Junior. It's a tag team coming across the line. The two Deluges, 3 and 4. Big Boy and Pacheco out front, both pink. We've got Ben Cropper in the 4 and Gary Weaver, the White Lightning, coming down the straightaway now. Deluge Senior goes down. That's going to let Deluge Junior into the 3. Jared with that nice purple paint job on the inside. Oh, almost. Some rumbling going on for third position there. Oh, that is some rumbling. Jared getting away from it, though. Somehow, Pacheco tripling that. Meanwhile, Big Boy, our leader, coming over the triple now, and he sends it. Jared doubling it. Pacheco tripling it. Scott Deluge tripling it. We got Gary Weaver now moving up to the 5. Meanwhile, out front, down the straightaway, that's your battle for the lead. Into the double section. And under the triple. That's a triple and a double. Both lines are fast. Big Boy holding it down. Jared Deluge not letting him get away. Jared hanging on to him like a magnet. Meanwhile, in the back, Scott Deluge now up to the 3. Pacheco fighting for it, though. They're rumbling for the 3rd position over the triple. Deluge Senior, both of them triple. Pacheco hot in his tail. We still have over 2 minutes in this race. Let's see here. Did he get that lap, Big Boy? Oh, shoot. Let me see here, Big Boy. Check that lap. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's not right. All right, that should do it. Big Boy, I got your lap back. You got to cross the line. Remember that. Big Boy still out front, down the straightaway. Jared right behind him. Pacheco back to the 3. And Scott Deluge in the 4. Ben Cropper 5. Gary Weaver in the 6. A minute and 20 seconds, drivers. Jared going for the pass. Big Boy with a tremendous amount of horsepower. He takes that wide. Jared now into the lead. That flashy purple and white down the straightaway. Our announcer with under a minute to go. Let's see if he can hold it. A Big Boy about a corner behind, tripling it. Pacheco in the 3. And Scott Deluge in the 4. Track is still a bit slick out. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Jared doing the wheel twist. He gets it wrong. Uh-oh. Is that Scott Deluge? Father and son battle. Uh-oh. Deluge and... Oh, wait. Deluge is in 3. Scott Deluge. Big Boy still in 2. That must mean... Oh, yeah, they're a lap apart. That's time, drivers. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Oh, Jared, what is that? What are you doing, Jared? No. Jared almost lost it at the line there. All right, let's see here. Everybody is done. Good race, guys. Scott Deluge in the 3, 25.08. Big Boy in the 2, 21.510. And Jared Deluge taking the win with a 21.509. All right, that was some exciting racing. Heat number 6, you guys are up. 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1, Andre Pacheco, Kurt Sellers, Jeremy Jordan, Art Screamo, Owen Jordan, and Steve Foley. This is a stacked heat.
Kurt
Seriously,
Sellers.
stacked heat here. This should be a good
Andre
race.
Pacelco.
We need marshals from that last race.
Owen Jordan.
Marshals from that last race. Let's see here. And I need a check from Jeremy and
Jordan.
oh, there he is. And Art. All right, track's closed. Let's let the track maintenance get done, and I'll give you a couple laps. Track's closed. Marshals. Still need our marshals from that last race. And all right. Let's see. Looking for Art Screamo. Oh, there he is. I see Art on the stand now. And we still need one more marshal over by me. Marshal by the timing stand, pretty please. And all right, looks like I got a check from all vehicles. I'll give you guys a couple laps. Let's let the marshals get on the track and let the track get blown off. Then you guys can get a couple laps in. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty excited for Pizza Feast. Super nice track. All right, track is open. Track is open. All right. Get it out of your system. This should be a pretty cool race if everyone drives it. All right. All right, let's close the straightaway. This will be the last lap. Close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Our lineup is going to be on the pole, Andre Pacheco. On the 2, Kurt Sellers. On the 3, Jeremy Jordan. 4, Art Screamo. 5, Owen Jordan. And on the 6, Steve Foley. All right. Everybody's getting lined up here. You guys good with that? You can move up one if you want. Okay. All right, we got marshals in place. Drivers on the grid. Drivers go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Andre leading the way. Triple, 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 triple. Almost everybody doing that triple. Nice train going on. Oh, Kurt goes down. Lucky roll. He's not going to lose too many positions. Foley from the back up to the 3 now. Or is that, let me see, 2 paint jobs looking very similar. So we got, let's see, Art. Let's see, did we lose a lap here? Art. Yeah, I think Andre lost a lap there. Let me get your lap, Andre. Okay, Andre, got your lap, Andre. You're back. Andre leading this one down the straightaway. Orange and gray and yellow. Art Screamo in the 2, hitting the triple now. Does it cleanly. And in the 3, we have Steve Foley. top three within a corner of each other. Andre tripling it. Art tripling it. Steve tripling it. We've got, looks, Foley. Whoa. Let's see here. Nope, that's Andre. All right. Oh, Art rolls it. That's going to let Foley by. Art falls to the 3. Jeremy Jordan in the 4. Kurt 5. Owen in the 6. Still plenty of time. Just under 3 minutes, drivers. Track is still a bit slick, even for the 4-wheel drive. So far, Andre leading this from the beginning. Steve Foley, though. Oh, Andre gets into traffic. Foley's going to go by on this lap. Foley takes over the lead. Andre to the 2 now. And we still have Art Screamo in the 3. Kurt Sellers 4. Owen 5. Jeremy in the 6. All right. Steve Foley over the triple, and this time tripling it. He was being careful in the beginning there. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. We got 2 cars that look like Steve Foley, but the one crossing the line, oh, he's already crossed the line. Foley coming into the midsection on the bank turn over the triple. Starting to extend his lead. Andre's still hanging on, about 2 corners back. And Art Screamo holding down the 3rd position. Steve Foley on a 25.503. Looks like 26 laps might be possible tonight. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining, drivers. It's Steve, Andre, Art, followed by Kurt, Owen, and Jeremy. Foley coming down the straightaway. Yellow and blue. Andre down the straightaway. Orange and yellow. That's 2. And Art Screamo just coming off the straightaway. He's got blue and orange and purple. Time is winding down. Foley now on a 5:01. He's going to need a good few laps if he wants a 26. 30 seconds. Foley crossing the line. 5 flat, 0.9. 20 seconds. Andre in the 2. Art Screamo in the 3 crossing the line. 10 seconds. This is it. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Steve, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Kurt, Owen, and Andre and Art. Everybody's done. Wow, that was close. Steve, you missed it by 0.4 of a second. Okay, taking 3rd place, Art Screamo, 25.510. 2nd place, Andre Pacheco, 25.509. And taking the win and setting the pace, Steve Foley, 25.5 flat and 0.4. Good run, guys. All right. Up next, we have race number 7. Race number 7 is going to be 13.5 4-wheel drive, heat number 2. It's going to be Noodlin, David Stevenson, Jonathan Galero, Alex Strapanopoulos, Sean King, and Sean Smith. The time to beat is 25.5 flat, set by Steve Foley. We need marshals from that last race. Track is closed until Jared finishes blowing the track off and our marshals get on the track. Yeah. All right. The Pizza Feast preview race. Traction will be coming up, so I'm sure this is going to get a lot faster. All right, almost. All right, track is open. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, signing off. Jared DeLuge back to the timing
Sean
stand.
King,
Drivers, good
Steven
luck.
Stevenson, Jonathan Gale-Rowe, Noodle N, Alex Stroud-Hopolas, Sean Smith.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. I'd like to thank Kendra Knowles for checking in for me. So we got Noodlin on the 1, David 2, Jonathan 3, Alex 4, Sean King on the 5, Sean Smith on the 6. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, David into the back of Noodle and causes a pileup. That's going to put Jonathan out to the lead. Sean, 2, nice pass out of Alex into the 3 spot. Looking for the lead. Oh, it's popping off. It is Sean King to the 1, Sean Smith 2, Alex 3, Noodlin running in the 4. Jonathan 5, David 6. All the laps looking correct. There was a timing issue in the 21.5 class. So if there is an update to fastest times in 21.5, there was a bit of an issue in that race. Still trying to dial in the timing for this track. But I think we got it sorted out. Ooh, that is Noodling, busting the wing off, and he is out. There is no use of driving a car without a wing, especially on a new track layout. And Sean Smith, yellow and pink down straightaway, your race leader. Followed by Alex 2, Sean King 3. And I'm pretty sure Sean King running treads. Track is definitely coming around. Even when I was blowing it off, the track seemed a little bit more tacky than it was earlier today. So we are to the halfway point. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. It's race leader coming across the line, Sean Smith. Had a rough start to this one, but regrouping nicely, 24.502. Got Alex in the 2 spot, 24.507. And Sean King not far behind, 24.509. And it's David 4, Jonathan 5. Race number 8 coming up next. That is the first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Got Tristan Tanner, Basha Doodle Doo. Got the big boy and Ryan coming up next. Now, I don't know if it's a shocker to anybody, but we are not taking a break in between the rounds. We are going straight through. So if you are in 17.5, please be ready. 1 minute left to go on this one. Sean Smith down the straightaway. Alex trying to close in onto the back wing over the triple first, second. Ooh. Alex now right up onto the race leader down the straightaway. About 25 seconds to go. Jonathan gets well out of the way. Ooh, Alex with the big lawn dart. That's just might be the nail in the coffin, and Sean King almost getting around him. That is the final tone. Sean Smith, you are done. Alex King. And one more, and that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got King taking third, Alex 2, and Sean Smith taking the win. I am... All right, go ahead and shut them down, drivers. Shut them down, please. I was just making a fix to the 21.5 race. So that should be all good. This is indeed race 8. It is Tristan 1, Tanner 2, Bashadoodle 3, Big Boy 4, and Ryan on the 5. Sorry guys, just trying to get the 21.5 class all dialed back in. There should be a new printout for heat number 4 of 21.5. So if somebody wants to post that, it'd be greatly appreciated. Race number 8. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It's an aggressive start out of the big boy. That is Tristan gonna lead him around.
Tanner Dillon. Big boy.
And Ryan does not have a transponder. That's nice. Control 5. Nah, I got it. So lap 4. All right. It is Ryan out front, silver, purple, followed by Tristan in the 2, Bashadoodle 3. It's the leader down straightaway. Got Tristan. Oh, big mistake out of the leader. It is the Basher running in the 2 spot. Scott across the line there. Tristan 3, the big boy 4, and Tanner having a couple rough laps. Got race number 9 coming up next. It's our second heat of 17.5 4-wheel. So we are halfway through this one. Oh, side by side over the triple. Ryan getting the worst end of it. He's over the triple. Comes up short. 2 minutes left to go. About a minute 30 to go. Everybody pretty well spread out in this one. Here, race leader across the line. Silver, purple, running the yellow wheels. He's about to put a lap up on the field. Got the Basher running in the 2 spot. Tristan 3, big boy 4, and Tanner in the 5 with 1 minute to go. "45 seconds. Again, race 9 coming up next. Second heat of 17.5 four-wheel. Ryan gonna make the line. Keep it going. Keep it going. There is Basher Doodle Doo across the line. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Big Boy taking 3. Basher in the 2 with Ryan taking the win and setting the early pace at a 24.511. We have got race number 9, second heat of 17.5 on the track. Whoa. Thank you, Sean.
Gary Weaver,
So we'll need those drivers
Pedro
back
Molina.
out here to Marshall.
Kendra Knowles, Jeffrey Moore, Tim Carr, Jim Carmozino,
All right, got everybody checked in. Do need one more, Marshall. Hey, Tristan, if you can grab this spot down here, and then Tanner can come down here. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, right there. Perfect. All right, lineup is straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. We got Pedro on the 1, Gary 2, Jeffrey 3, Tim 4, Kendra 5, and Jim will take the 6. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Two cars down here at the triple. All right. So we have got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. So Pedro start out front. So it is the battle for the lead coming across the line. Is that all pink of Pedro out front? Jim right there on his heels into 2. Gary Weaver 3, Kendra 4, Tim 5, and Jeffrey finds himself in the back. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. About 45 seconds left to go. It is Jim out front. Gary moves the 2 spot. Pedro having a rough last lap. Dude, I can't. About 10 seconds to go. Here's Jim out front. Pedro back to the 2. Kendra crawling back up. Kendra's into the 2 spot. Across the line. Ooh, keep it going. Keep it going. Battle for the 2 down straightaway. Watch the triple. Wow. That is everybody across the line. All right.
Andrew Dag. Dosha.
Welby.
Welby
And
Knowles
is
3.
Chuck Erickson gonna make it? Chuck broken arm. And hey, Hector, do a lap. And Tristan, are you gonna make it? He's still saucing his tires. Hey, Tristan. Tristan, are you gonna make
Lozano.
it? Yeah. It is Hector on the 1. Tristan will take the 2. Andrew 3. Dosho 4. Welby in the 5. Yeah. All right, we'll get Tristan checked in here. The Dosho. All right. Now we'll need
Tristan
one more
Humphrey.
Marshall. One more Marshall. Where are all of my marshals? What race is this? 10? I need Pedro out there to marshal. I need 10. He's out there. Do need Pedro out there and Kendra out there. I do need Kendra. There we go. And Chuck is out again. Oh, man. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Oh, my goodness. Hector 1, Tristan 2, Andrew 3, Dosho 4, Welby in the back. All right, we all good to go? On the sound of the tone. All right, so far it is the Dosho out front. Hector in the 2, or sorry, Andrew in the 2, Hector 3, there's Welby 4, and Tristan in the 5. It's already first minute in. Oh, it was a bobble out of Welby. It's the Doe Show. I'll get him. All right. It's 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Doe Show in the old school Losi, letting them know how it's done. Andrew 2, Hector 3, should be Welby in the 4, and Tristan in the 5. So we are halfway through this one. Ooh, watching the triple. Watch triple. Watch triple. It's clear. It's race leader getting the boot. He's across the line. He's got a hefty sized lead over Welby, who sits in the 2 spot now. Should, no. What the fuck? Welby had that bad lap. I remember that. Him and Hector. Tristan's been absolutely miserable. Yeah, so that's right. That's right. Welby. Six seconds. 4 in, 1 to go. This is the Doe Show across the line. A 22.504 out of Larry. And it is Andrew in the 2 spot, Welby in the 3, Hector 4, Tristan in the 5 with 30 seconds left to go. Welby had a bad lap on lap 2, 22nd lap. Boom, boom. Yeah, that is right. Larry out for one more. Welby gonna make the line. But that will be it. Andrew, you will be done. Andrew, the Doe Show, Tristan, and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Welby 3rd, Andrew 2. Doe Show takes the win, 22.503. Okay. And we are back to the top of the order. So race number 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive. Start and reverse, yes. And if you were in that last race, I do need you back out here to marshal. So got Andre already helping out. Do appreciate you.
Vinny. Pedro
All
Molina.
right.
Cup of
Thank you,
Noodles.
Tim.
Owen Jordan. Jonathan Galero.
We
Scott
got everybody checked
Brian
in.
Kraft.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down, drivers. No more laps. So we got Owen on the 1, Roadrunner 2, Brian 3, Pedro 4, Vinny 5, Cup of Noodle 6, and Jonathan in the back. All right, taking to my marshals and my volunteers. We are live in less than 5. Off and running. Start of round number 2. And it didn't count the Roadrunner. Okay. The 6, no change. Dialed. All right. Pretty sure we got timing and scoring figured out now. Shouldn't have any more issues. As it is, Pedro gonna lead him around. Brian up into the 2 spot with Vinny in the 3. Pedro down the straightaway, pink, blue, silver, over the middle double. Got Vinny, your TQ holder in the 2 spot, traction rolls. I don't know if you can call it a traction roll. Yeah. All right, as we are just about halfway, it is Vinny leading the way. Got the Roadrunner in the 2, Pedro 3, Brian 4, Owen rounding out the top 5 with Jonathan 6 and Cup of Noodle in the 7. Vinny looking to best his first round TQ. This track is getting a little more grip in there. Vinny running really solid lap times here. 12.2 has been his quickest legitimate lap. Was Vinny getting through the chaos nice and clean. Got the Roadrunner running in the 2 spot, green and white down the straightaway. Pedro falling to the 3 spot with Brian 4, Owen 5. Less than 1 to go. We got Heat 2 of 17.5. The final round. Hmm. 30 seconds to go. Be mindful of the faster drivers around you. It is Vinny, Roadrunner, Pedro in the 3 spot. As Owen gets around for one more. Looks like Cup and Noodle will make it. And the Roadrunner gonna come up short by a 10th. Oh, the Roadrunner, you were done. Vinny, Jonathan, Brian. And one more. One more black and yellow. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals and my drivers. Pedro takes third, Roadrunner 2 with Vinny taking the win and a new TQ, 24,503. So we have got heat number 2 of 17.5 on the track. Oh, that damn hole. I got it. Yeah.
Glenn Burscheid, Sean King, Kevin Alder, Alex Stroudhopoulos, Andrew Dag, Art Screama, David
I got
Stevenson.
everybody checked in. Do need one more marshal out there. We had 7 drivers in that last race. On Cup and Noodle Cam Marshall. So actually we have 6. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. So it is David on the 1, Andrew 2, Art 3, Glenn 4, Alex 5, Kevin 6, and Sean King on the 7. If I could have a Vinny. Have you come down here? Yeah. We got 3 marshals in that corner. Well, jeez. Need one more marshal. One more marshal. One more marshal. Thank you, Jonathan, as always. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. All right. First minute down, it is Sean King leading the way. Alex right there on his heels over the triple. We got Art 3, David 4, Glenn in the 5. The battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. Be mindful of the leaders. Andrew giving them plenty of room. Coming up behind you next, Glenn. Oh, as Alex comes up short off the triple. So we are halfway through. Watch triple, watch triple. Art was already in the air when all that happened. Sean King down the straightaway. Black, white, and gold. Alex not far behind in the 2, silver and green. Making that triple look easy. I wonder who built that thing, because it is money. Got Art in the 3, David 4, Glenn 5, Andrew 6 with Kevin losing the body. Watch the triple, watch triple. Oh, that was your leader getting tangled in that mess. So Alex will take over the race lead. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. It is 1 minute left to go. About 35 seconds to go. Alex across the line, 23.502. About 10 seconds. It's like Andrew going to go out for one more. It's going to be close here for Art, but he's got it. That is the tone. Couple more to go. One more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Sean taking third. Art 2 with Alex taking the win. 23.504. So we have got first heat of 21.5 on the track. This is all good. Use heads up first lap. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and shut them down, drivers. Oh, actually, hang on. Need to get people checked in. All right.
Welby Knowles 3.
Everybody do one more lap for me, please. One more lap.
Donnie Jackson. Ben Cropper.
All
Andrew
right.
Hammond.
It is
Jim
Donnie
Carmozino.
on the 1,
Chad
Ben
Williams.
2, Andrew 3, Chad 4, Jim 5, and Welby on the 6. All right, we've got a lineup. Thank you, marshals, drivers. We are live in less than 5. All right. About a minute 30 in. It is Donnie Jackson through the double single, black and yellow out front. 18, 15, 17. Donnie across the line. Goes 13-9. Good solid lap. Got Jim, Andrew, Chad all battling for the 2 spot coming across the line. Down the straightaway it is Jim in the 2, running the Yokomo, but Andrew made a good pass. Got tangled in the air, and Chad going to be the beneficiary, getting the 2-for-1 special. Yeah, okay. You got Ben right there as well. So 4 cars coming through that triple. So leader trying to make his way through. Black and yellow out front. Chad 2, Ben 3, Andrew 4, Jim 5, and Welby starting to creep back into the picture. Oh, Ben would have had an awesome pass, just got looped into that hole. That is Andrew to the 2, Ben 3. Got Jim 4, Chad falling back a couple spots. 3, 2, 1. Keep it going, Andrew. Welby will be the first to finish. Now, once you cross the line, you will be done.
Tanner Dillon.
Thank you, Chad. Track
Hector
is
Lozano.
open. Get your lap in, and we're shutting them down. Got to start kicking this thing
Tony
into
Markham.
overdrive.
Brian Kraft.
The lineup is going to be
Mitchell Laughlin.
Mitchell on the 1, Brian 2, Hector 3, Tanner 4, and Tony on the 5. Again, that is Mitchell, Brian, Hector, Tanner, Tony. All right. We have got a lineup. Drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Final qualifier here for 21.5. So everybody is good. All right. It is Brian, your race leader, across the line. Jeez. All right, and it is Brian leading the way down the straightaway. It's like Mitchell in the 2 spot. It's that all purple. Tony 3, Hector 4, Tanner in the 5. We are just about 2 minutes in. Brian on a good run here. Coming across the line. 23.505. Tony in the 2 spot. Tony down the straightaway. 25.12. And it is Hector rounding out the top 3. And reminder, guys, if you are upside down, please keep your fingers off the trigger. Even if the marshal's coming up to your car, do not have your finger on the trigger. I know I've caught my finger in an out drive, and it does not feel good. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. It is the short courses coming up next. The only class that didn't have a problem in timing. Chad did it. Why can't you? Ooh, yeah. Mitchell. A minute 45 to go. Brian coming through that double, single, nice and clean. Mitchell hitting it nice that time. Tony about to go a lap down, another lap down. Brian 2 laps up on the field. Through the double, single, and across the line. Tony 2, Hector 3, Tanner 4, Mitchell. We have got about 1 minute to go. Ooh. Down in a triple. About 10 seconds to go. Oh, leader getting tangled. Drops him back down to a 22.5 flat. This is still a TQ run. Just barely. Everybody is done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Hey, Chad. I know you just did it, but...
Pacheco.
All right, race number 5, 13.5 short course. You guys are on the stand. Pacheco, Jared Deluge, Scott Deluge, Gary Weaver, Ben Cropper, and Big Boy. Marshals from the last race. We need you guys to come out and do your marshal duty. Easy, guys. Let's wait for the track to get blown off before trying triples. Hold on, track is closed. All right, track is open.
Scott Deluge. Gary Weaver.
All right, let's see. Jared's getting out there. I need a check from Jared.
Ben Cropper.
And Ben's across the line.
Jared Deluge.
All right, I've got a check from all transponders. All right, let's see here. Jared doing a slow motion rollover there. All right, let's see here. All right, let's close the straightaway, line it up. It's going to be reverse order. So let's see here. How's the reverse order? Right, so that puts Pacheco on the pole, Jared on the 2, Scott 3, Gary 4, Ben 5, and Big Boy on the 6. All right. Our TQ currently is Jared. 21.509 is the time to beat if you want that pole position in the A main. All right, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Pacheco sending it. Crossing the line first, all pink. Jared hot on his tail, purple and white. Looks like Scott Deluge maneuvering up to 3rd position there. And Scott sends it. Looks like Big Boy making his way up to the 4 from the 6th position. Scott goes down. Big Boy's going to make the pass. Jared now in the front, going down the straightaway, purple and white. Pacheco all pink in the 2, and Big Boy moving up. Pink and white. That's your top 3. Jared has a lucky roll. Keeps his 1st position. Pacheco not letting him get away. Jared taking that as a double, the safe line. The 2 behind him are sending it, trying to make some gains. Pacheco still on him. And Big Boy closing the gap on 2. The 2 pink cars now in a battle down the straightaway. That's Pacheco and Big Boy, 2 and 3. Meanwhile, we got Gary Weaver down the straightaway. White Lightning in the 4. Ben Cropper in the 5. And Scott Deluge in the 6. Deluge Sr. I wouldn't count him out yet. He's already made it up to the 5th position. Gary down. The 2 pink cars having fun sending it. Oh, that sounds like the body rubbing on the spur gear. Oh, I guess it cleared it. Jared now with a comfortable lead. Looking to up his TQ time. Right now, he's on a 22.503. The previous TQ was 21.509, so that is a considerable increase in laps there. That's probably a sign that the traction is coming up slowly but surely. Jared Deluge over the triple. Doing a little power slide across the line. And another lucky roll. Big Boy in the 2 crossing the line. Pink and white. And looks like Scott Deluge making his way from a rough start all the way back up to 3rd now. The Deluges tag teaming it. Junior out front, senior in the 3rd position with Big Boy in between. All right. With 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining, drivers, time is winding down. It's Jared. Now Scott Deluge in the 2. The Deluge is out front, looking to wrap this one up. Ben Cropper now. Is that right? Ben Cropper to the 3. Yes, that is right. Cropper in the solid green with the teeth. He's got Big Boy right behind him, though. 1 minute to go. Oh, they're rumbling through the midsection. Big Boy now back to the 3rd position. Cropper had it for a while. Cropper with the teeth on his car. Solid green. Now in the 4th position. Gary now in the 5. So with the Deluges out front, 1 and 2, we have 30 seconds, drivers. Big Boy in the 3. Pacheco sending it, trying to clear it every time. Jared doing a nice power slide. I like that. He's just messing around now. 10 seconds. See, it's going to be close. Oh, well, not close anymore. That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Jared, you're done. White Lightning, you're done. Ben, you're done. Scott and Pacheco, one more to finish. And Big Boy, that's a wrap. That's a race. 3rd position, Ben Cropper, 20.506. 2nd place, Scott Deluge, 21.509. And taking the win, Jared Deluge with a 21.502. Good race, guys.
Transponder 44844158.
All right, up next, we have race number 6, 13.5, 4-wheel drive, heat number 1.
Steve Paul.
Looks like everybody's on the stand already. We need marshals. We have no marshals. We need
Third
marshals
sellers.
from the last race or volunteers, marshals. Got a stacked heat. Steve Foley, Owen Jordan, Art Screamo, Jeremy Jordan, Kurt Sellers, and
Art Screamo.
Andre Pacheco. We need marshals from that last race.
Owen Jordan.
13.5 short course. That's going to be Big Boy, Ben Cropper, Gary Weaver, Scott Deluge, Jared Deluge, and Pacheco. We need you guys to come and marshal. Marshals? Anybody?
Jeremy Jordan.
All right, let's close the track for a moment so that the maintenance can be done. Let's close the track. Track is closed. Let the marshals get out here. Let's see here. We'll need. There we go. The marshals are slowly making their way out. All right, the time to beat is 25.5 flat and 4/10 set by Steve Foley. If you want that pole position, that's what you got to beat. All right. Ben's clearing the marbles off the track. All right. Thank you, Ben. Track is open. Track is open. You guys want to get one more lap in? Andre, I need to check. Oh, there he is. Got Andre. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's line it up. It's going to be reverse order. Let's put Steve Foley on the pole, Owen on the 2, Art 3, Jeremy on the 4, Kurt 5, and Andre, you're on the 6 this time. Okay. We got marshals in place. We got drivers ready. Go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Steve Foley taking advantage of that number 1 spot, leading him around. Art Screamo right behind him. And looks like Kurt Sellers, top 3 on that first lap. Everybody doing that triple. Steve Foley looking to up his time. Crossing the line. Watch the line, guys. We have a dead car. Line is clear. Steve Foley out front. Art Screamo not letting him get away, though. They're about a corner apart from each other. Meanwhile, Kurt Sellers not too far behind there. And Andre in the 4 now. Jeremy in the 5. Looks like Owen is out of this one. Plenty of time left in this. Steve Foley. Steve Foley on a blistering pace. I'm not going to say what it is yet because this is early in the race, so the times usually go down after a while, so. But Steve is definitely looking to up his time here. Art Screamo in the 2 crossing the line. Orange, purple, and blue. That's our second place car. Kurt Sellers down the straightaway. Purple, red, and white. All right. We're down to 3 minutes remaining, drivers. It's Steve, Art, Kurt, followed by Andre and Jeremy. All right, we're about far enough in the race now. Let's see here. Our leader crossing the line. 26.502. He's got the 26. And now he's looking for 27. Still on an 0-2 pace. Art Screamo in the 2 crossing the line on a 25.502. And Kurt Sellers going through that S down the straightaway. That's number 3. Andre crossing the line. Orange, yellow, and gray in the 4. And Jeremy Jordan in that car down the straight, looking just with a body that looks very close to Steve's. All right. Let's say Foley's definitely got a 26 lap if he keeps it together. It's 26.503 currently. 1 minute 30 seconds, drivers. Steve, Art, Kurt, top 3. Andre in the 4, Jeremy in the 5. One minute remaining, drivers. Oh, Kurt goes down. That's our 3rd place. Andre now. Let's see here. Oh. 30 seconds, drivers. Andre's still in the 4. Kurt in the 3. Art in the 2. And Foley leading this one from the beginning. Time is winding down. 10 seconds, drivers. All right, that's time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Art, you're done. Steve, you're done. Kurt, you're done. Jeremy and Andre, everybody is done. Taking 3rd place, Kurt Sellers, 24.506. 2nd place, Art Screamo, 25.503. And taking the win, Steve Foley with a 26.504. Up next, we've got race number 7. 13.5 4-wheel drive, heat number 2. Last chance to make the show. If you want the pole position, you need to do better than 26.504. We need marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. On the stand, we have Sean Smith, Sean King, Alex Stropanopoulos, Jonathan Galero, David Stevenson, and Noodlin. All right, looks like Jared is back on the stand. Kendra Noss signing off. Good luck, racers, until the next round.
Sean King, David Stevenson, Sean Smith, Alex Stroudhopoulos, Noodle N, Jonathan Gale.
Alrighty then. Race number 7, final qualifier for 13.5 4-wheel. Let's go ahead and line them up, drivers. We got Sean Smith. Watch the straightaway. Whoa, whoa. Sean Smith on the 1, Sean King 2, Alex 3, Jonathan 4, David 5, and Noodlin. Needs a good run here. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. All right. It's a nice clean start out front here for the top 3. Sean Smith, Sean King, and Alex He got Noodling coming back from the depths up into the 4th spot. Oh, Sean catching that inside pipe. It's going to put King out to the lead. Alex, too. But Smith right there with these guys. Noodling, trying to track him down. Got David 5. Jonathan struggling on the new fresh track. We are just about 2 minutes in. Got 3 to go. Oh, Alex just came up short, just barely. We are halfway through. There's another car coming up short off the triple. Oh, Jonathan looks like he popped a ball cup maybe. Oh, nice. As it is King out front, black, silver, or black and white, I guess. Coming over the triple. Got Smith in the 2, Alex 3, Noodling 4. David rounding out the field. Less than a minute, race 8 coming up next. It's the first heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. Should have everybody up on the stand ready for that one. So we got Tristan, Tanner, Basher, Big Boy, and Ryan coming up next. Yeah, buddy, give me some nipple action. 30 seconds to go. Oh, David. Oh. And that is definitely a jump you do not want to come up short on. Ooh, keep it going. Alex, first to finish. There is Smith Noodling. Your race winner, Sean King. And everybody's done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Sean King taking the win, 25,508. Back to the first round.
Tanner Dillon. Bash a Doodle Doo. Tristan Humphrey.
All right.
Tanner
Go
Dillon.
ahead and line them up. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Big Boy.
It is reversed order. Should have Ryan on the 1, Big Boy on the 2, Basher 3, Tanner 4, Tristan on the 5. Set 6, no change. All right. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Ooh, Ryan going for a tumble. Does not have a transponder again. Oh, and Tanner out early. Didn't even make the first lap. It's first and second over the triple. Ryan goes down. We got another car out. The Basher will take over the 2 spot, and we're down to 3 cars. 3 laps in, 2 down. Whoa. Jonathan knows what's up. The Big Boy across the line, pink and blue. Followed by Ryan, silver, purple. And the Basher rounding out the top 3. We're rounding out the field that's remaining. There is your leader across the line. 12-9 that time by. There's Ryan in the 2 spot. Ryan across the line. 12-2. The Basher going 12-7 in the 3 spot. Just about to the halfway point. Ryan slowly reeling in the Big Boy. So we hit the halfway. Ooh, and there's the mistake. Here comes Ryan around the outside, back to the inside. Doesn't happen. The fight is on. Through the triple. Ooh, Big Boy just barely cleared it. Just enough for Ryan to get by for the race lead. Got less than 2 to go. It's coming up onto the final minute. Hey, Welby. Is it all good? I made the update. It's good? Oh, you haven't looked? Okay. All right. Oh, shit. About 30 seconds left to go. Come on. Here's the big boy back out front. Ryan 2. The Basher turned his best lap there, 12-3. That is the tone. Oh, no. Big boy final pass over the triple. Give Ryan the race win. That is everybody across the line. This Basher takes third. Big boy 2 with Ryan taking the win. 23-503. Race 9 final qualifier here for 17.5 four-wheel. Should have Jim, Kendra, Tim, Jeffrey, Gary, and Pedro.
Pedro Molina. Jeffrey Moore. Gary Weaver. Kendra Knowles. Jim Carmozino. Tim Carr.
All right, we got everybody checked in. The lineup is going to be Jim on the 1, Kendra 2, Tim 3, Jeffrey 4, Gary 5, and Pedro having an issue. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. That was a shocker of a first lap. Looks like Kendra's got the lead at the moment. Pedro in the 2, Jim 3. Got Gary 4, Tim 5, and Jeffrey rounding out the field. Oh, is Pedro getting into the side of Kendra. So that is going to put Jim up into the lead. Kendra hangs on to the 2 spot with Gary 3, Pedro 4. Pedro making some moves up into the 2 spot. Got Gary right there in the 3. Kendra just going to wait for her time. Kendra, a driver that lets the race come to her. Doesn't force any issues. Ooh, so we are a minute 30 in. Is Jim. He's got that white, purple, yellow down the straightaway. That is your race leader. Gary in the 2 spot goes down. You got Pedro 3. There is Kendra not far behind in the 4. With Jeffrey 5. Tim in the 6. Ooh, watch the triple. Kendra going for a ride. So we are halfway through. Another car down off the triple. That was your race leader. Jim down the straightaway. Yellow, purple, white. Jeffrey giving him plenty of room. It is Pedro in the 2. Jeffrey 3, Gary 3. Jeffrey 4. Tim 5 and Kendra falling way back. Had a few rough laps. So I see a recipe for disaster coming here. All cars starting to funnel themselves into a single bit of track. As Jim leads the head of the pack. He is your race leader. Coming through that triple. Nice and clean. Pedro in the 2. Gary coming up in the 3. It's Kendra 4, Jeffrey 5, Tim in the 6. We got one final race of qualifying coming up next. The stadium trucks. Thirty seconds. Five seconds. Jim out for his final lap. Pedro caught at the line. There is Gary, Kendra, Tim, and that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. We got Gary taking third, Pedro 2, and Jim 23-5-10. We have got the final race of qualifying stadium trucks.
Welby Knowles 3. Tristan Humphrey. Dosho. Chuck Erickson. Hector Lozano.
Wah wah. Nah. All right. Thank you, Basher. Yeah.
Andrew Dagg.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut them down. It is Welby taking the 1, the Doe Show 2, Andrew 3, Tristan 4, Chuck on the 5, and Hector on the 6. Again, that is Welby, Doe Show, Andrew, Tristan, Chuck, and Hector. Looks like Chuck's going to take the back. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Ooh. It is the Doe Show taking over the lead. Welby right there in the 2 spot with Andrew 3. I believe this is how they finished in the first round. I'd have to double check, but Larry over that triple. Nice and clean. Rocking the old school white lightning paint job. It's the old school trucks making a comeback. Got Larry rocking the old Losi. It's either a triple X or a double XT. I'm not entirely sure. Welby hanging on to the 2 spot with Andrew 3, Chuck 4, Hector 5, and Tristan struggling here in the stadium truck. That thing looks hard to drive. Oh, you got to get out of there. Stir- Mm. He's got Larry almost a full lap up on the field across the line. 14 flat. Welby in the 2 spot at a 14.9. And Andrew in the 3 at a 15.7 out of Andrew last time by. He's going to back it up. There's more like it. 13.4 out of Andrew. Hector in the 4. Chuck Erickson 5. So we have got 2 minutes left to go. 2 to go. Well, there's Chuck hitting the triple. Ooh. Minute 30 to go. So we will have a short, about 2-minute intermission just so I can get the main set up. Oh, that's the dough show. Out. It's like it. "30 seconds to go." Will be the same order as qualifying, so 17.5 two-wheel drive, please be ready. So we've got 20 seconds left to go in this one. So Andrew will inherit the lead. Got Welby 2, Chuck in the 3, and Hector rounding out the rest of them. So that is Andrew caught at the line. Andrew, you're done. Chuck, you're done. Hector, keep going. And one more coming through into the final triple. And across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. All right, we'll take a short 20-minute hiatus here. I'll get the mains sorted and printed out. It will be 17.5 up first. Call me Superman. Kryptonite. All right, mains should be printing here shortly. As first race 17-5 buggy B main, we got Owen, David, Andrew, Glenn, Jonathan, Cup of Noodle, and Kevin. Let's go ahead and start getting those drivers up on the stand. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that spot's real soft. All right, and if you are in that stadium truck class, I do need you out there to marshal. So we got
Jonathan
17-5 buggy B main. Got Owen, David, Andrew obviously can't marshal. Glenn, Jonathan, Cup of Noodle, and Kevin. So if you were in stadium truck, I need you out there to marshal. That was a good one, Jonathan.
Andrew Dag. David Stevenson. Cup of Noodles. Kevin Alder.
And once again, if you race stadium trucks, I need you out there to marshal. Many crickets. I need Hector, Chuck, Tristan, Dosho, Welby,
Glenn Burscheid.
All right, let's line them up. No more laps, please. No more laps. We got Owen on the 1, David 2, Andrew 3, Glenn 4, Jonathan 5, Cup of Noodles 6, and Kevin on the 7. Hit him. Do need one more. There he is. All right. Driver. What are we doing here? Andrew on the 3, Glenn 4. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is Owen gonna lead him around. He's got that hot pink, followed by David in the 2, Jonathan 3. Jonathan getting a good first couple laps in. Yeah, that's right. Good, good. Oh. His first minute in. There's Owen across the line. David over the triple in the 2. Landed with the wheels turned. That's a big no-no. Got Jonathan moving up into the 2 spot. David 3, Andrew 4, Cup of Noodle up into the 5. But Glenn 6, Kevin in the 7. Oh, watch the start finish line. Watch start finish. That is clear. As Owen dominating the main here down the straightaway. He's got a 13.7 last time by Andrew up into the 2. Got Jonathan 3, David 4, Glenn up into the 5. So we are halfway through. Watch start finish line again. Ooh, David off into the other lane. So everybody having some issues out there except for Owen. Owen keeping it nice and clean, going double single, no drama. It's on a 23.504 pace. Andrew in the 2. Jonathan 3, David 4, Glenn 5, Kevin not in the 7, he's in the 6 with Cup of Noodle rounding out the field. Ooh, watch triple, couple cars down. That is clear. What a marshal again out of Tristan. Watch start finish line. Clear. 45 seconds to go. Got the 17.5 A-Main coming up next. Ooh, watch the triple, watch triple. That is clear. Watch the triple again. Multiple cars down in the triple. That is cleared up. Everybody keep it going. Jonathan first to finish. David, Glenn, Owen. Couple more to go out there. There's Andrew. And one more, and across the line. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Jonathan taking third, Andrew 2, and Owen taking the win. 23.506. So we got 17.5 A-Main.
Art Screama. Vinny. Scott Deluge. Alex Stroud-Hopolas. Pedro Molina.
Alright, I am looking for one more marshal.
Brian Kraft.
We'll need one more marshal. Can I get one more marshal? Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Got Vinny taking the TQ. Scott Deluge on 2. Alex 3. Pedro 4. Art 5. Sean 6. And Brian in the back. Thank you, Andrew. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Off and running. A-Main nice and clean to that first tight section. Vinny gonna lead the way. Roadrunner hanging right with him. Got Alex 3, Pedro 4. Art in the 5. Ooh, Vinny. Got a weird landing off that triple. It puts the Roadrunner out front. Got Art right there in the 3 spot. Brian up into the 4. Pedro 5. We got King in the 6 and Alex. Had a rough start to this one. Gets a nice pass on King. Oh, and the Roadrunner down. Puts Vinny back out front. Art on the chase. Oh, and again, that corner catches the Roadrunner off. Puts Art up into the 2 with Vinny starting to pull a gap. Orange, white, blue out front, coming over the triple. And across the line for your race leader. Second place down the straightaway, yellow nose. Blue back coming over the triple now. With the Roadrunner 3. Got Brian 4, Alex 5, King 6, and Pedro falling back to the 7. So we are halfway through. Be mindful of your leader. Alex giving him plenty of room. Brian giving him lots of room. Is Vinny going to throw a wrench into their battle? Puts King up a couple spots. Look out for Art as well, running in the 2 spot. And that white and green of the Roadrunner rounds out the top 3 with King 4. Brian into the back of King. Alex getting a 2-for-1 special. So that's Alex into the 4, King 5, Brian 6, and Pedro rounding out the field. Well, that's Alex going down. Gives King the position back for the 4. Vinny on cruise control. He's got a pretty good sized gap over Art. So Art down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Still the Roadrunner 3, King 4, Alex 5, Pedro 6 with Brian down hard off the triple. So we got 21.5 B main coming up next. Got about 45 seconds left. That will put Alex up into the 3. King 4. Roadrunner falling apart here with 30 seconds to go. Or with 10 seconds to go, excuse me. Pedro going to be the first to finish. There's Art. Alex. Ooh. And the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Alex taking 3rd. Art 2 with Vinny taking the win. 25.508. So we have got race number 3, 21.5 B main. Should have Jim, Tanner, Tony, Hector, and Mitchell.
Hector Lozano, Tony Markham, Mitchell Laughlin, Tanner Dillon, Jim Carmozino.
All right, thank you to my marshals. Thank you to Owen. Let's go ahead and line them up, drivers. No more laps. No more laps. We got Jim on the 1, Tanner 2, Tony 3, Hector 4 with Mitchell on the 5. All right, drivers, marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running. And it's a pileup behind Jim. Jim saying thank you. That makes my B main a lot easier. Got Hector making a move on Tony. Nice pass. There's nothing dirty about that. Then you got Mitchell hitting that triple. Saw him doing it in qualifying. So we know he's got some horsepower as Tony getting the 2-for-1 special. Taking over the 2 spot. Watch the triple. My goodness. It's 1 minute in, 4 to go. There was Jim across the line down the straightaway. Tony, last car left on lead lap. Oh, was Jim sending a triple? He had enough beans for it. Got Tony 2, Tanner 3, Mitchell 4, Hector rounding out the field, coming up on to 2 minutes in. Jim down that straightaway. He's in clean air. There it is. Jim's got enough for the triple. We know Mitchell can hit it. So we are just about halfway through this one. Oh. Ooh. 22-5-12 out front here for Jim. Tanner moving up into the 2 spot, throwing down a 13-7. It's been his best lap so far. Got Tony 3, Mitchell 4, Hector in the 5. He's got race 4 coming up next, 21-5 A main. Ooh, watching the triple. Watching the triple. Behind you, Pops. He's all over it. Oh, my word. That was a pretty sweet little flick, though. Less than 1. Ooh. There it is. 15 seconds to go. This track has definitely dried out considerably throughout the night. I'm gonna have to water this thing way down. So that is time expired. Mitchell, you are done. There is Tony. One more, one more, one more. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Mitchell taking third. Tanner 2, and Jim taking the win. 21-5-10. All right. 21-5 A main should have Brian, Welby, Donnie, Andrew, Chad, and Ben. Oh my goodness. No minutes.
Welby Knowles 3. Ben Cropper.
All right. Let's get everybody checked in.
Brian Kraft. Donnie Jackson. Chad Williams.
All right, lineup is going to be Brian on the 1, Welby 2, Donnie 3. Looks like Chad will take the 4 with Ben 5. All right, drivers in. Holding. All right. So it will be Andrew 4, Chad 5, Ben 6.
Andrew Hammond.
Right on. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Yep. Here we are. First lap in, Brian gonna lead the way. It's like Donnie moved briefly up into the 2 spot. Andrew now into the 2 with Ben 3. But Donnie gives him the shoulder. Right back up into the 2 spot for Donnie Jackson. As Brian loving all the battle going on behind him, he is able to just check out. Got Donnie up into the 2, Andrew 3, Chad 4, and Welby rounding out the top 5 as a race leader coming across the line. It's Brian throwing down a 13-3. Donnie in the 2 spot, 13-5. Andrew just went down. He had a good lap, 13-1. Fastest driver around the track that time by. Chad 4, Welby 5, Ben in the 6, and a big one here for Chad. Just past the halfway point. Brian's got a good sized lead, running a 24-5-11. Donnie in the 2, 23-5-05. It's a little problem here for your leader. Donnie not far behind now. Andrew 3, all alone in the 3 spot. That's the best place to be at out on the track. Welby up into the 4. Chad 5, Ben in the 6. Got about a minute 45 to go. Oh, Chad hitting the triple, but lands in the loose stuff. 50 seconds to go. Everybody well set for the battle for the lead, starting to tighten up. Donnie not far off the leader. There's Brian across the line, getting a little loose. Donnie gonna close it up down the straightaway. Gives him a little tap in the corner, letting him know he's there. Oh, good line out of both of them, but Donnie steals it away. What a pass. Oh, but Brian giving it right back to him. White flag. Oh, and they tangle up. White flag is out. Maybe. Make the line. Come on. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. 1 to go. Oh, and then Donnie rolls it over. Oh, Andrew, you're done. Ben. There is Chad, Welby, Brian, and Donnie. Hard snatcher on the final lap. Third place going to Andrew. Donnie 2 with Brian taking the win. 23-5-11. So we have got short course.
Pacheco.
All right. Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer, back on the stand to call this one. 13-5, short course A main. Jared Deluge, Scott Deluge, Big Boy, Ben Cropper, Gary Weaver, and Pacheco. All right, we got the Delugers on the 1 and 2. Let's see if anybody can take them down. All right, thank you, Hector. All right, track is open.
Scott Deluge. Big Boy.
Yeah, please cross the line so I can get a check from your vehicle.
Ben Cropper.
Jared is on his way up there. I need one marshal next to me. Yeah. Yeah, one marshal over here by the timing stand would be great. One marshal. All right, Jared's getting up on the stand. Let's give Jared a lap or two here before we get started. Awesome. All right, thank you, Andrew. All right, now let's get them lined up. RTQ for tonight is Jared Deluge. On the 2, Scott Deluge. On the 3, Big Boy. 4, Ben Cropper. 5, Gary Weaver. And 6, Pacheco. Yeah. All right, getting them lined up. Ben is 4. Yeah, Gary's 5, Pacheco 6. All right, Pacheco, are you good with that spot back there? Okay, we've got marshals in place, drivers on the grid, drivers ready, go at the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. The Deluges sending it over that. Oh, Jared rolls, but he somehow stays in first. Big Boy on the first lap, squeezing his way into second place. He goes wide. Deluge Sr. takes that down. We got a crash on the triple. Big crash. Wow. The Big Boy is going to fall to the back there. Pacheco now in the 3. Hot pink. And the White Lightning, that's Gary Weaver in the 4. And Ben Cropper, solid green with the big teeth in the 5. Is he... Oh, the big boy looks like he's out on this one. That's going to be... oh, there he goes. All right, so Jared already going through lap traffic, sending it over the triple. And White Lightning getting into him. Gary Weaver into the 3. Let's see here. Yep, that's right. Still plenty of time. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Jared Deluge doing a nice whip there over the triple. Down the straightaway he goes. Scott Deluge still in the 2. He's coming up through lap traffic. So the Deluge is out front, 1 and 2. Gary Weaver down the straightaway in the 3. Ben Cropper. Let's see here. Ben Cropper in the 4. And Pacheco in the 5. Jared. 24 lap pace, 24.503. It's like two laps faster than his qualifying time. Traction must be coming up. Just over halfway through this race. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Jared crossing the line. Coming through traffic. He's about to lap 3rd place. That's the White Lightning. Gary Weaver. And Gary lets him go there. All right. Jared now coming up on the back end of his dad. Getting ready to lap 2nd place. 24.507. Dad's not going to make it easy for him to pass. The Deluge is out front. 1 and 2 over the triple. Pacheco now in the 3. Hot Pink and Gary Weaver in the 4. Ben Cropper coming over the triple in the 5. So the closest race right now is between Pacheco and Gary Weaver. They're about a corner apart. Pacheco down the straightaway. Gary Weaver about a corner back. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Everyone else spread apart. "30 seconds, drivers. About 2 more laps." Jared, our leader, coming over the triple. Doing a nice little whip there. 2nd place coming over the triple. That is Scott Deluge. And Pacheco in the hot pink coming over the triple. 3rd place. Gary Weaver coming over the triple. 4th. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Scott, you're done. Gary, you're not done. And, whoa. All right, that was a dramatic ending. One more to finish. All right, that's a race. 13.5, short course A main taking 3rd place. Pacheco with a 21.508. 2nd place, Scott Deluge with a 22.502. And taking the win, Jared Deluge with a blistering 24.508. All right, good race. Next up, we have race number 6. That's going to be 13.5 four-wheel drive B-main. On the stand, we have Kurt Sellers, Noodlin, David Stevenson, Owen Jordan, Jonathan Galero, Jeremy Jordan. I need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Track is closed while we do maintenance. Yeah. And we're still looking for marshals from that last race. Marshals from 13.5 short course. All right, I see we've got 2 marshals. Still need a few more marshals. We have some fast drivers in this heat. The competition is tight. Let's see, I need at least 1 or 2 more marshals. I see Jared. All right. One more marshal, 1 more marshal. All right, thank you. Okay, track is open. Track is
Jeremy
open
Jordan.
for a couple laps.
David Stevenson.
Cross the line at least once so I can get a transponder check.
Jonathan Gale.
I need 1 marshal
Owen Jordan.
by me, 1 marshal by the timing stand. All right, let's see here. All right. See if you get a marshal to come over here by the timing stand at the triple. I need a marshal. Oh, easy guys. Yeah, over here, right here. Thanks, Scott. This is the tough spot, but we definitely need a marshal over here. All right, let's close the straightaway. Lineup's going to be our TQ. Kurt Sellers on the 1, Noodlin on the 2, David Stevenson 3, Owen Jordan 4, Jonathan Galero 5, Jeremy Jordan on the 6. All right, looks like traction is coming up. Jared did like 2 or 3 laps better than his TQ, so okay. Jared always turns it on in the main, so. All right, let's see here. Okay, are we good? Do we have a grid, Jeremy? All right, looks like Jeremy's ready. Okay, we got marshals in place. Drivers ready. Go with the sound of the tone, not before. And they're off. Kurt Sellers leading the way. Noodlin flipping over. He's going to go from second to last. Looks like David Stevenson, silver, purple, and orange into the 2. And Noodlin somehow makes his way back up to the 3. All silver. There. And let's see here. Jonathan Galero into the 4. Orange, white, and purple down the straightaway. It's like Jeremy Jordan and Owen Jordan, 4 and 5. All right. Kurt Sellers already coming up on lap traffic. Our leader, purple, red, white, down the straightaway. Sellers on a blistering pace. A pace that would have put him in the A main for sure. David Stevenson still holding down the 2. And Noodlin in the 3. All silver. Oh no, Noodlin loses his body. Let's see, he's going to keep going though. He's got the invisible body there. Galero in the 4. Let's see. What happened to Kurt? Let's see, did Kurt... There he is. I think we lost a lap here. No? No? David Stevenson in the lead. Let me see, is that right? Yeah? That is right. David Stevenson in the lead. All right, Stevenson out front on the straightaway. Kurt Sellers in the 2. I didn't see what happened there. I'll check the laps. Yeah, that's right. David Stevenson, nice and consistent coming over the triple. Oh, slams onto that one. Kurt Sellers on the move though, about 2 corners behind. Noodlin with his body back into the 3. Jonathan Galero in the 4. So we got Stevenson out front over the triple, our leader. Oh, he gets it wrong. Kurt makes the pass. Sellers out front, 1 and 2 down the straightaway. That's the battle. Noodlin crossing the line, all silver. He's in the 3. Not that far behind. So Kurt Sellers back to the lead over the triple. Purple, red, silver. David Stevenson not letting him get away though. Silver, purple, and orange. 1 and 2. 1:20 remaining. Oh, Stevenson getting it wrong. That's going to let Kurt get away. Noodlin, meanwhile, about 3 corners behind. Still a minute left to go. Jonathan Galero in the 4, Jeremy in the 5, and Owen dropped out of that one. Yeah, he's... Kurt Sellers down the straightaway, our leader. Purple, red, and white. David Stevenson coming over the triple. That's our number 2. And Noodlin, all silver in number 3. Oh, Stevenson goes down. Here comes Noodlin. It's a battle now down the straightaway with just over 20 seconds. Stevenson, oh, rolls it. They both roll it. Noodlin's going to get the best of that one. Noodlin into the 2 late in the race. Time is winding down. 10 seconds, drivers. This is going to be the last lap. Oh, Jonathan, you are done. Jeremy, Kurt, David, Noodlin, and that's a race. All right. Late in the race, taking 3rd place, Noodlin with 24.508. And, ooh, is that right? Yeah, David Stevenson, 2nd with a 24.507. And Kurt Sellers taking the win with a 25.506. All right, let's see here. Up next, we have race number 7, 13.5 four-wheel drive A-Main. These are the guys that made the show. The fastest of the fast. We got on the stand Steve Foley, Art Screamo, Sean King, Andre Pacheco, Sean Smith, and Alex Stropanopoulos. This is a stacked heat. Should be fun to watch. We need our marshals from that last race. Marshals from the last race. Track is closed while Jared does the blowing. Track maintenance. Marshals from the last heat. Before you pack up and go, please do your marshal duty, and please don't forget to pay your tab. Wednesday Night Worlds Pizza Feast preview. Alright, track is open for a couple laps. Jared Deluge back to the timing
Sean
stand.
King.
Kendra Knowles, your guest announcer,
Screamo.
signing off.
Andre Pacelko.
Have a good night, guys.
Sean Smith. Steve Fall. Alex Stroudhopoulos.
Hello. All right, you guys know what you're doing. You're A-Main drivers. If I could have one of y'all. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running 13.5 four-wheel drive. Oh, Art gets a nice roll. Hangs on to the 2 spot, but King not so lucky. Falls to the back of the grid with Steve Foley coming across the line. Ooh. Steve going 12-2. Andre making the move for the 2. Got Art right there in the 3. Sean 4, Alex 5, King in the 6. Art getting back around Andre. Good battle here for the 2. Down the straightaway. Looking at weirdo. So 130 in. Steve Foley down straightaway. Looking good out front. 11-7 last time by. Art 11-8. Andre 11-8 as well. So top 3, not much separates them lap time wise. Steve coming up onto some traffic across the line. Yellow nose, blue back. Got Alex running in the 4, Sean 5, King in the 6. That was sick. We are halfway through. It is Steve 27, 509 out front. Art in the 2, 26, 503. Only about 3 seconds off the leader. Andre in the 3, Alex 4, Sean 5, and King in the 6. It's a slight bobble there out of Andre. He's got the leader coming up behind you down the straightaway. Less than 1. Woo. Thirty seconds. So everybody pretty well spread out at this point. 10 seconds. White flag for some of these drivers. Like Smith should make the line. Steve Foley's going to have to rail his last corner. Oh, did he get it? Yeah, no, he didn't. Steve, you are done. Art, Andre, King waiting on one more. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Andre third, Art in the 2 with Steve Foley taking the win, 26-5 flat. The solid run out of Steve.
Tristan Humphrey.
Hey. Watch the triple. Thanks, Mitchell.
Jeffrey Moore. Tanner Dillon. Tristan Humphrey. Jeffrey Moore. Kendra Knowles. Tanner Dillon. Tim Carr.
All right, it was Tim out early, collapsing the rear end of that thing. It's Tristan on the 1. Kendra, Jeffrey, Tanner. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is Tanner leading the way. Jeffrey with a good start into the 2. Tristan 3, Kendra playing up the rear, looking to pick up some crumbs. And there's 1. Tristan rolls it over, Kendra to the 3. Surprised the 4-wheel drives. Some of them not pulling the trigger on that triple. The 2-wheel guys are doing it. I don't see why the 4-wheel guys couldn't do it. Already a minute down. Tanner, orange nose, purple back. Over goes double single. Jeffrey tried for the triple, came up short. Kendra up into the 2 spot. Good call there by Tanner. Choked up on the triple. Kendra nailed it on the outside into the race lead. So we are halfway through. Both of them going double single. Kendra lacking a little bit of rear grip there. Tanner able to keep it close to the chicanes. Oh, Tanner rolls it over. Tristan not close enough to capitalize. 2 minutes to go, and Kendra's got a good sized lead. Whoa. Oh, look out. Oh, paint. Oh. Got about a minute 30 to go. Kendra nice and easy over the triple. 14 flat. Tanner 13-1. Good lap out of Tanner. Jeffrey 12-5 in the 3 spot. Just about 1 minute left to go. Yeah. And then rolls. All right. 40 seconds to go. Tanner close back in up on Kendra. 30 seconds to go. Both of them going double single. Time for about a lap and a half. Oh, Kendra into the face. Puts Tanner to the lead. Here comes Jeffrey. This is the white flag. Tanner nice and clean through that infield hole. Oh, Jeffrey gets it wrong on the triple. Falls to the 4. Everybody's done. Tristan will take third. Kendra 2 with Tanner taking the win. 22-504.
Gary
All right,
Weaver.
race number
Dash A
9.
Doodle Doo. Pacheco. Pedro Molina. Jim Carmozino.
Got
Big boy.
everybody checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Lineup is going to be straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Lineup's going to be Ryan on the 1, Big Boy 2, Basher 3, Jim 4, Pedro 5, and Gary Weaver on the 6. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running. Nice move out of the big boy, but Ryan gets him right back. But not for long as they get tangled up. It puts Jim to the race lead. Ryan with some work to do now. Jim goes down. That's probably the worst spot to go down on that track, is right in that hole. Oof. It is Big Boy out front, pink and blue across the line. Followed by Pedro in the 2 spot. Oh, it was 1 and 2 battling it out down the straightaway. You got Gary up into the 3. Ooh, big crash out of Gary. He's going to get passed up there by the Basher. Still that battle for the lead coming through the chicane down the straightaway. What is going on? I got you, Gary. I got it, Gary. All right. Oh, that's why. Freaking right. Yeah. One, two. He is on lap 11. Got less than 2 to go. It is Pedro out front. He's got a good sized lead over Big Boy in the 2 spot. Oh, his Big Boy, big hit down in the middle. Pedro down the straightaway, 24-5-11 out front. Jim up into the 2 spot with Big Boy 3. Watch the start finish line. Watch finish line. That is clear. This race leader down into the hill. Coming through the triple. That all purple. Yellow wheels followed by Jim. He's got the yellow, purple, white. Big Boy in the 3. Starting to gain some ground. Big Boy up into the 2 spot. Pedro going to fall back. With Basher in the 4. Ryan 5. Gary 6. About 30 seconds to go. Final race of the night. Coming up next. Ooh. It's a big mistake there out of Jim. Puts Big Boy into the race lead. Blue and pink out front. Watch triple. Watch triple. My goodness. Clean it up. Is this the A main or the B main? It's got Basher. You are done. Big Boy, you're done. Wow. That was an ugly race. Ugly, ugly. Everybody's done. Jim 3rd, Pedro 2 with Big Boy taking the win, 23-502. That was terrible. Final race of the day. It is the stadium trucks.
Welby Knowles 3. Tristan Humphrey. Dosha. Chuck Erickson. Andrew Dag.
Later. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. So it is the Doe Show on the 1. Andrew 2, Welby 3, Chuck 4. Hector checked out early. And Tristan in the 5. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Later. It's already getting frisky off the start. So y'all need to take it easy on the first lap. Goodness. It's the Doe Show. Looking to go undefeated in the old Losi. Got Welby in the 2. Briefly into the 2 spot. Chuck Erickson. So it's the old schools running 1 and 2. Yep, later, Sean. So already 1 minute down. It is the Doe Show over the triple. He's got the blue and purple shark mouth on the side. Chuck Erickson in the 2 spot, silver and green. That is a Traxxas. That is a 92 Traxxas sitting in the 2 spot, hitting the triples. Got Welby 3, Andrew in the 4 with Tristan 5. Oh, he lost steering. Yeah, something's bound up in the steering. So we are just about halfway. Ouch. Is that downforce or drag? Is it? Ooh. Watch the triple. Watch triple. So we have got 2 minutes left to go. Welby's trying to catch up onto the back of Chuck Erickson. Minute 35. It's Doe Show, the only one consistently hitting that triple. Still Chuck in the 2, Welby 3, Andrew in the 4. Coming up on to the final minute. Thirty seconds to go. Five seconds. Looks like the Doe Show out for one more. Andrew. Yes, keep it going. Oh, Chuck with one last rollover. Welby not close enough. Chuck, Welby, you two are done. There is the Doe Show. And one more. And that is a wrap. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Thank you to everybody coming out, getting this track ready for the pizza feast. And as you guys are getting packed up, ready to get out of here, please make sure that all trash makes it to the trash cans. And if